Yeah, Monday. That feels like Tuesday. I don't know why. Um, Tuesday. Hey, what's up, Namioki? Uh, had some nice pizza today. There's a pizza place by us that does a called a drunken margarita pizza, and it's like vodka sauce pizza, but then with the basil, and it's nice, real good. I'm just gonna close out of some background programs because we got BattleNet open and shit. I was playing some D-Blow last night. D-Blow it's been pretty fun. Although I am already at the point where I need to look at a build and stuff because I can't. I don't know how to make. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to min-max properly and efficiently. Leave it to the nerds, man. Yo, Ty. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I had some really good mozzarella sticks and some nice pizza. Hello. Alright. Thing. Here. Oh. Alright. Ordered a pizza because you didn't feel like cooking? Yeah, today was a good pizza day. I had to get all the snow off my car because I didn't do that yesterday. I was hoping it would be kind of easy and, like come off in one, like nice big satisfying chunk. That was not the case. It was a real scraper. It was a real scraper. Unknown how much damage I did to the roof of my car. Currently unknown. All right. Yeah. Questionable. There we go. There we go. We good? We cool? Cat is on lap. But yeah, runs went exceedingly good last night. I can't think of the last time we had 3 PBs in a single night. Granted, each PB was only like no more than 4 or 5 seconds, but in a run like Silent Hill 2, that is kind of massive. Fixing my hair. Notice it as well. Hair's a little tousled. But yeah. I'm hoping we can continue our streak from yesterday. That'd be pretty cool. There we go. Oh, well. What's up, wife? How's it going? Great. As soon as I'm ready to switch the layout. But yeah, happy second night of Hanukkah, everybody. I hope you all lit the second candle of your menorah. You said the little prayer. I think there's a slightly different prayer for each of the nights. I don't even remember. Anyway. I don't really have the cat cam is not optimal. Let's see what is this gonna capture? Not really. Not really. We could get like hand cam pretty accurate, actually. Okay, let's not fuck everything up. Oh, that's gonna fuck everything up. Yeah, that's gonna fuck everything up. Working until 3 a.m.? Damn. Damn. That's not very good either. That's not even a good hand cam.
James, honey.
James.
Did something happen
James,
to you?
honey. Yeah, I can't get a good hand cam or a good cat cam. Getting fucked by wind. It's not fun. Honestly, the wind is sometimes worse than the rain. Like, Tora's here. Like, but she's kind of like as far away from the camera as can physically be. I don't know about the cat cam. Let's do a little warm up. A little hard to do runs with cat on lap, but a little warm up. Yep, and great start. So let's try that again. Why did James go the wrong way? Song is like comedic. Just go! Fucking James. Yeah, sometimes the wind is more spooky than the rain or the snow. Oh, I'm back. Wasn't super good, but okay. Do not think we're gonna have a first run PB. By the way, Laura, I am still interested in the concept of revoicing the entirety of Silent Hill 2 and then repackaging it. But I might need to ask for some help. Today is the PB pace, not this run. I have a cat on my lap, and it's kind of hard to, like, mash. So maybe not this run. But we'll do a little warm-up. Try to get the movement good. Yeah, like, we're already a second or two behind. Fucked up. I done goofed it. Mash the cat? I do not mash the cat. Yeah. I'm kind of, like, I mean, there's really only one way to find out what's gonna happen, and that's just to, like, go for it and see. But I'm kind of curious about, like, certain constraints. Like, what if my audio is too long or too short compared to the audio in-game? Do I have to record the lines, like, perfectly in sync? I think I know how I would do that. I would just, like, do, like, the choicest voice sort of method, you know? Just listen to the line, like, 6 times, fucking close my eyes, and then just, like, repeat it while the line is playing, and then see how close I can get. Yo, Garakusa, what's up? Alicia Cloud might have it figured out? Yeah. Yeah, I might need to I might need to just go for it, and then once it's all fucked up and like super broken, then I'll be like, all right, help. How do we do this? Yo, Hammy, what's up? Yeah, I do really like the idea. I feel like it's going to take a very long time just to record the shit, let alone get it all in the right spot. Tora, do you ready to go? What are we trying to do? Re-record all of the voice line. Have me re-record all of the voice lines in Silent Hill 2. And then we'll have a version of the game where it's me doing all of the voices. I was thinking we could take it a step further and do all of, like, the sound effects, too, but there's, like, hundreds of, like, just really quick, like, just, like, door banging sound effect, like, it's just, like, one, you know, like, less than a second of audio, it's just, I don't know if those are worth it. Yeah, well, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, runs yesterday were going pretty fucking good. Like, if we can, just push a little bit today, I think there's a chance for record. At the very least, we could come very close. Certainly second place. Oh, yo, egos!
Dad, are you Vibroman?
It turns out I may also be Vibram. Egos, thank you for the 16 months. This run is not the one. We're just doing a little warm-up skis, just get the fingers nice and sore, you know? Place all the sounds in Typing of the Dead with your friend making noises with his mouth. Yeah, sort of something like that. But all of the voice lines for all of the characters. Yeah. Which, there's a lot. I don't know how it would work for the FMVs either. That's my other concern. Because I think the FMVs might have the audio just baked into them. Did I pick up the gun? I was talking over the sound. Find out if I picked up the gun. I think it'd be a fun project, right? Might take a while. Today has been shit. You need alcohol. Get yourself some. Sorry, today was shit. Tomorrow will be better, I assure you. Oh yeah, I saw you. I saw you running 2R. Yeah. Honestly, I could always go back to it. I never properly cleaned my run.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Laura, thank you so much for the 17 months.
Enhanced
Edimsham. Enhanced Edimsham. Thank you for the 17 months. For the emotes attribute. And the enhanced Edimsham. Enhamster edition. Are you fucked? How is that not? That's crazy. That's crazy, right? That one's crazy. James, you crazy for this one, bro. We're gonna have to take this into Gary's mod again. You have 2 categories left? Yeah, you might as well fill out the leaderboard, honestly. Honestly? Might as well. Enhanced Enor Endimtion. Oh, please. Yes, this run is purely for entertainment purposes only. It's not to be used as legal advice or anything like that. I have some Fruity Pebbles flavored liquid death. And the more I drink it, the less I appreciate it. First sip, pretty good. We're at like sip number 5. That's pretty rough. This is the first one the first flavored liquid death I've had. I have no problem with their like standard water or like their sparkling water or anything like that, but it's the first flavored one, and it is impressive how much flavor they have in it, considering it's like 0 sugar and whatever, but at the same time, it's not a very good flavor. And they're using like some sort of stevia or something that I just fucking don't like. I'd rather be drinking water at this point. Use this speedrun as legal advice. You lost the house to Pyramid Head, now you're homeless. Yeah. Like I said, not legal advice. Warned you. No copyright claim intended. Do you ever see a YouTube video where they put that in the description? No, I do not own the shit in this video. No copyright claim intended. If the rights holder has an issue, please contact me. It's like, yeah, bro, Disney's gonna fucking contact you. Sir, can you please remove your video titled, Shrek Full Movie HD 1080p? Can't hear music? Oh, like my music? Oh, yeah, yeah. Hang on, it is quiet. Here, give you a little more. I'm gonna stream that and see if it gets flagged. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. YouTube's been really bad lately. I got flagged for an 11-year-old privated video that had some random fucking, like, I don't know. It was like really just an obscure copyright claim. It wasn't even, it was a privated video. Like, it shouldn't even be monetized. I don't know. It's weird that you can upload a video that you don't have monetization on, but then get copyright claimed, and now any monetization goes to a company. Your DJ set has been copyrighted on Facebook.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay.
Okay. We did pick up the gun, by the way. Oh, I turned to the right a little bit. Alright, this is truly a warm-up. I'm not even gonna mash super hard. Yeah, copyright claims and stuff are kind of a joke. In theory, it's a good system. It's just not used fairly. Couldn't even get to the hospital, yeah. Sick, dude. This isn't even really D-Rust, because we were owning yesterday. First and second run were PBs, like... I'm just like, I don't know. Cold. Need a warm-up. I have more coffee. I could drink more coffee. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that's the problem. drank coffee. Yo, Lord Speedruns. Thank you. Who's your favorites? Yeah, name undecided. I think it's probably my favorite. Motorhome? Yeah, Motorhome's up there. Forest. Oh, how could we forget Forest? I think Forest, maybe. With the period. Now the music might be a little too loud. That last track was just quiet. Need an equalizer on the music. Skill issue. Well, I don't really drink coffee as much as I used to. I used to drink a lot of coffee. I've been like slipping back into it a little bit, which I should probably cut it out. But yeah, I used to drink a lot of coffee. I cut it out pretty much entirely for better part of a year, almost. Or like, I would only have coffee once every 5 months or so. And it made me realize how having coffee every day, you get extremely desensitized to caffeine. And like, if you stop drinking coffee for even like a week or 2 weeks, or if you want to push it like a month, and then you have a bit of coffee, you're gonna like feel cracked the fuck out, you know? Which was kind of a good experiment. Yo, Isangenki, here with the follow. It's one of those things where like coffee is a drug, and I think most people don't think of it that way. Oh yeah, you get a cup of coffee in the morning, maybe have another one like afternoon when you get the afternoon sleepies. But like that's a decent amount of caffeine that you're consuming, depending on the coffee that you get.
You're James.
Caffeine is for the weak.
Met in the apartment.
Live wire electrodes.
Yeah, I remember. But
You drink it for the flavor. See, I'm the same way. If they made decaf coffee
no.
that actually tasted good, I would drink it. But I've never found a decaf coffee that actually tasted good. It's not like Starbucks has a cold brew decaf, you know, with like good beans or something.
Wait, come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Yo,
Huh?
9.
Laura? But why?
Laura, is that her name?
That's what
Or
she
Sal.
said.
I don't know how to say her name.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Bala.
Forget you.
Bala. Might be emphasis on the wrong syllable. Yo, Notorious Base in the YouTube chat. What's up, man? You're in the rowing section of the boat on beginner/hard in a speedrun. Is there anything
She went
specific to
through
do other
that.
than turn it twice and push both analogs forward? You're on enhanced edition, keep getting 138. Use the keyboard. Use the keyboard. So just D and then W. You don't have to do the thing with the sticks. Game looks better than your memories. We are playing on the enhanced edition, so it does look a bit better. But also the PC version, just in general, did look better than the PS2 version, just because enhanced resolution and stuff. Yeah, no problem. It's kind of funny that the keyboard works in the boat section. So you don't have to do the shit with the analog sticks, because it is kind of a pain in the ass on hard. You actually have to row the boat. Funny meme, but use the RE4 chainsaw GameCube controller. That would probably work, because you could use the D-pad. That thing had a D-pad. Oh, where am I going? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, console players had to for the trophy, that's true. Yeah. There's a grocery store with a bunch of loot in it. No, that's not in the OG. You don't really go into any of the houses in the town or like the buildings or anything in the OG. That's all exclusive to the remake. There's very few places that you actually go to in the town in the OG. That whole section where you're like running away in the fog and stuff like that, that doesn't happen in the OG. But also we skip all that shit in the speedrun. Appreciate that so much. Doing glitchless RNG seed runs. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll help for sure. Yeah, good luck, man. Ooh. Yeah, we're so far behind on this one, but it's okay. A little bit of a... Set seed is definitely a blessing. Speaking of a blessing, holy shit. Yo! Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Look at that. It has a little animation and it's smaller now. Look at that. The little shout out thing. Yo, Lilith with the raid. It don't play the song no more. No, I gotta maybe add that back in. Yeah. I changed everything. What's up, Arkin? Yeah. It's a, it's actually, it's like Firebot. It's part of Firebot. But you can like customize it and do a whole bunch of shit. It's actually, it's pretty neat. But yo, Lilith, thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. My name is Yiddle. I'm a horror speedrunner.
What's the big deal?
And I'm up here now. We're working on some Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition, Set Seed, Dog Ending, New Game Plus, World Record Attempt speedruns.
Friends with Mary. We met at the hospital.
Nice.
It was last year.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Liar!
We're mostly just chatting. This first run is just kind of de-rust. We're watching some cutscenes. We're bullshitting. I'm up here now, apparently. Fuck. God damn it.
Last year.
Yeah, welcome on in, everybody.
Mary was already...
If I get world record, I get to be called Vibro Man. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Laura.
Well, not for this category.
Let's go.
That would be like new game. Vibro Man hasn't hit this one yet.
We can talk about this later.
Have the records changed much since I was running before? Yeah, I kind of got bumped a little bit. Because I think I did have record in this category at one point. But currently my leaderboard run is 4th place. And then the time that you see on live split of our last PB, which we got yesterday, is 3rd place.
What is it?
We are, I don't know, like 7 seconds from 2nd place, which is extremely doable. And then I think 13 seconds from world record. Or so. Something like that. I don't know. Whatever the fucking math is. 17 seconds. Hi.
Come on.
I'm over here now.
Is it in there?
Yo, Alyssa with the 64 months.
Wave if it develops a headache.
In the back.
Only those people with a particularly strong psyche can hope to become a trainer of this Pokemon.
Wow, that's thanks for the Cadabra's number 64, I'm assuming. Yeah. Thank you for the 64 months on the 64-month streak. So many months. Anyway, Flesh Lips. But yeah, if you're new here, you have any questions about the run or me or what we're doing, feel free. We're just kind of bullshitting. It's try hard, but not quite this run. This run's just for funsies. Yeah, not much has changed in terms of strats, just people have gotten faster at mashing interactions. Significantly. Yo, Cherryfern, first time seeing Silent Hill 2 gameplay? Yeah, so, should mention, this is the Enhanced Edition. So, the Enhanced Edition is like a free sort of remaster. It's like a fan-made remaster, essentially, that was made. Because Silent Hill 2, the OG PC version, was kind of like an abandoned project. Like, it's a pain in the ass to get running on PC. It has a lot of compatibility issues with modern, like, Windows 11 machines and, like, hardware and stuff like that. So, this is kind of like an upscaled, but also fixed version. So that's why, like, these FMVs, they're playing at 60 FPS. Looks fucking nice. All the gameplay is also at 60 FPS, including the inventory.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway, what do you mean? What do you mean? Anyway?
That's close. Yeah, there's just a few, like, modern quality of life things that are added to Enhanced Edition. For the most part, like, the speedrun is identical. Like, we do the same thing. Nothing really changes in terms of strats. But Enhanced Edition, as a result of being at 60 FPS, everything is just, like, slightly faster. So, like, door transitions, loading times, all that stuff. Yeah. But if you did want to check out Enhanced Edition, !EE in the chat. Yeah, Havoc. Pokemon in. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong command, dude. That was just one E. Okay, alright, well, we got there. Yeah. Yeah, they recently sort of made the final edition of Enhanced Edition. So, other than, like, some minor bug fixes and stuff like that, there are no real plans to do anything major with Enhanced Edition for the time being. Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. There have been rumors about a Silent Hill 3 Enhanced Edition, possibly, but I don't know. Probably a few years out. Oh yeah, also, if you're looking for a first speedrun, this game is incredible for that. A really, really good one. Very easy to pick up. Hard to master. There's a lot of little tech. Some things are optional. You don't necessarily have to do, like, all the crazy shit. You know, you might lose a few seconds here or there, but unless you're grinding for world record, it's not really super necessary. Also, I'm back here. Yeah, one, we were talking about it a little bit. One does have a decompile, recompile situation that's in the works, but probably a few years out. It'd be really cool to have a better playable version, but there's the remake, which, you know, that'll be out like 2028, probably, maybe. We're lucky. They added that fence in the Enhanced Edition. In the original game, Laura's just, like, walking in the void, which I always pointed out when we would play it casually. I was always like, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, but I was saying, like, the decomp is one thing that we're still probably, like, the decomp gets to 100%. We're still, like, probably a year or two out from having, like, a playable Silent Hill 1.exe, or, like, you know, a ROM that is better made than the original at a higher resolution, or, you know, something like that. I feel like that's the hard part, that second phase. Like, there's a Diddy Kong Racing decomp, and I think that is almost 100% done. Can I stop you? Sorry. Yeah. Yo, Cleanery. Yeah, that's what we were talking about the other day. Right? Like, so if Silent Hill 1 is a cake, then a decomp is you've eaten the cake, but now you want to know what all of the ingredients are to make the cake. And then once you've done that, that's a successful decompilation, right? And then you want to make the decomp is you sitting on the cake. And then you want to turn that recipe for cake into cupcakes. And that would be the recomp. So you want to recompile it into something slightly different, but still made up of its original parts. Of its original farts. Yeah, exactly. Pretty close to getting a hat mod working for Silent Hill 1. Well, then we're 90% of the way there. Clearly, that's all I needed. That's all I really wanted in Silent Hill 1 was funny hats, mostly. Maybe you should learn 1's routing. Yeah, it is a fast game, and there's some interesting categories for it. I've never ran 1, but I've considered it. I would need to do it on like Duck Station or whatever, you know. I'm not crazy about that. Oh, hello. You can get Harry's handgun to be on his head. You need to just replace the handgun. Can you make the gun lower? By the way, for anybody that's never seen the run, the reason there's text on the screen. Groovy. Yo, T-Bone. Groovy. We're doing a glitch called text storage right now, where effectively by keeping the text on the screen, we are preventing certain triggers and enemies and stuff like that from loading in. So we skipped a trigger earlier, way earlier in the run, like in the first few minutes, and we had to run past that same trigger earlier, like just now. So we had the text store that we wouldn't hit the trigger and thus require James to go get the plank and the radio, which I think if you were to hit the trigger now, I don't think you could even get the plank and the radio. I think that area is blocked off. Essentially, it's cheating, and yeah, speedrunners are big cheaters. Yeah. Basically. Yeah. And the reason it says game saved in the corner so much is because I'm like dog shit, and so I need to like save 3,000 times a run because something could go wrong at any moment. No, that's not actually. Yo, Salad, what's up, man? What are you still doing up? Ugh. Oh, I fucked up. Time for a foot pedal? Honestly, I've considered it for the splits. You're wowing? Are you still on the Chinese WoW servers? Getting the forbidden currency? $500 on Silent Hill 2 Remake. I feel like I'm probably close to that. Right? Maybe not. There's a lot of hours. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, how many hours of your gameplay was casual? Silent Hill 2 Remake. 15 hours? Yeah. I think I probably did 50 of casual between like New Game Plus and lore and routing and then plenty of restricted runs too, which that shit was awful. That shit was 2 hours at a time. That was just way too long for a run. $107. Can I check from the Steam app? Let's see if I can do that while I'm running down this long ass staircase. Steam. Please don't make me log in. Okay, we're good. Let's see. 707 games. Silent Hill 2. 440.2 hours. Shred kimchi you bought 2 months ago, you think? It's still a banger? I mean, it's fermented, so like, I think I think kimchi stays good for quite a while, right? Yo, Red Pyramid. What's up? Hold on. Police. Right here, we're gonna pick up the key, and then save, and then quick load. And now the key's back on the ground, but we have the key. For a second, I thought we didn't. I was about to be like, wait, what the fuck? It was foretold by gyromancy. Ah, must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. You bought the kimchi from the sushi restaurant you go to? Do they just like sell you a tub of kimchi? Pretty legit. Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
What do you mean?
You can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James.
Oh, okay. Funny joke. Guys, he was just joking. He's a funny guy. Yeah. Look at. Oh hell yeah. They're like making legit kimchi. That's fucking awesome. Yo, Isangeki. Thank you for the follow. And welcome. We do have anonymous follows here, so feel free to follow and chill or whatever. No pressure. You forgot to say hi. You apologize for being so rude. I don't know if I can forgive you. It'll take me weeks to get over this.
Who am I? What am I?
Me, after Cleanery forgets to say hi. Yeah, gyromancy doesn't seem like a very good form of witchcraft, right? By the way, we were injured since the end of hospital. We finally get to heal. Not even the end, really, since the middle of hospital. Yeah, honestly, I think most people just have a go-to sound command that they enter the chat with, and that's like how I acknowledge. Usually without even having to look at chat. Yeah, usually without even having to look at chat, I have a pretty good suspicion. You can throw me off, like if T-Bone entered the chat and did !tree, I might say, hey, what's up, egos, without looking over at chat. Yeah. In the same way, hentai warning, I'm gonna assume it's Pekorka. He always enters with that. You don't got one of those? You just gotta pick one. Rock with it. Osteomancy. Ah, like, as in osteoporosis? I know that word.
Gaming.
Gaming.
Dude. It's fucking gaming time. It's time to game.
Yeah, that's a long one. Yeah, osteo is in bone. So, like, osteoporosis is porosis of the osteos. Believe it or not, I took Latin for honors. I took Latin for 4 years, made it to honors. Yeah. Most useless of the languages that you could take. Oh, please. Everybody else is like, yeah, I learned a bit of Spanish, I learned some Italian, some German, Japanese, whatever. And I'm like, no, I learned a dead language. I could win some spelling bees. Yeah, well, I will say it really did help with understanding, like, root words and stuff like that, and, like, I can generally look at a word that I've never seen before and kind of figure it out, like, even sometimes without context, but, you know, obviously context helps. Also, I'm a good speller. I'm a smart speller. And then you can speak to the undead. Yeah, it's really good for that, too. My necromancy skill is, like, 98, 99? I don't know. It's up there. Her bones into a fire until they crack, and you make your reading through that. Wouldn't that be, like, a pretty consistent... Wouldn't you always get, like, kind of the same reading every time? It's like, oh, yep, they cracked in 7 seconds. Right on cue. Hey, what's up, Dorito Bandito? Yeah, I mean, I have my degree is in English, so Latin did kind of make sense. It helped with that. I would say my reading and writing skills are above average. I think there's some Latin in Evil Dead. Isn't there? I'm the grammar police. I could be. If you want me to be. I'm not your Mary. What if she did that? She went, I'm not your Mary, and then she, like, flicked her tongue out. She went... So anyway, I started blasting.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good.
Oh yeah, by the way, the Eddie fight, we have the game on realism mode at the moment. So also exclamation mark blastin'. Havoc. You are probably unaware.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Now, I don't see so good, so I missed.
There you go.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Bop. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Bop. Yeah, magic.
We have a whole mess of sound commands here.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did.
World record tonight? Yeah, for sure. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Not this run, but soon. EM. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the out of bounds. There's only one out of bounds in this run, really. And this is it. Saves about a minute and a half. It looks maybe more complicated than it is, but we kind of just we clip out using a staircase and some interesting collision, and then we run in a very straight line. And then we're here, and we're in the basement, and we have all of our stuff. So normally you would have to like drop off all your shit, go on the elevator that we're running past right now, do all that, and blah blah blah, and then come back up, and blah blah blah. And it's like, it's fucking goofy. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do none of that. Not having the gun out means that we have to move one extra for the can opener, and I don't even think it's worth. I mean, I guess to not aim at the fucko. Carlos, isn't Carlos the same VA as Chris in Village? It is the same VA, right? I think it is. I think it's the same dude. Yeah. There is a line that I actually want to grab from 3R where he says yeah. In the same way that cause that exclamation mark yeah, that's Chris in Village. I want to get the one that's Carlos, and then we could have it be on the same command. Yeah. So it's like a 50-50. You get Chris or Carlos, but it's really the same dude. Oh shit, looking at the memos. Okay. Need a little hint sometimes. Get the door one. What is the door one? Oh, the one you were talking about up there. I should play through RE3R again. It's been a fucking minute. I played through it and I was like, well, I didn't really like that. And then I didn't really touch it after. I was like, yeah, that was okay. GG. Wow, we have 2 seconds to save in hotel, I think. Not a bad little warm-up.
E.
The camera kind of janky there. It's a shame we didn't get this blooper reel remade in Silent Hill 2 Remake. I think this blooper reel remade in Silent Hill 2 Remake would have made the remake's ending like 1,000 times better. Dog physics are, yeah, probably the hardest thing in video gaming. Yeah. Remember that part? Oh man, that was crazy. Yeah, I've always wondered, like, what was going on there? Why it's such a mystery. Like, was James on the roof? What happened? It's right next to the bowling alley. I've always wondered, like, what's the deal with that? There. Right there. And then he, like, nods. Yeah, like, what? Maybe the OG exit was from the second floor. You walk out of a door, just like, and fall. I could see them doing that. Whoa. GG. I've had multiple people ask, they're like, is that like a mod? Like, why, what is that? Like, how, what is that ending? And I'm like, no, like that's in every version of the game. That's in the game. That's just part of it. Yeah, that's the big skip from bowling alley to, straight to, hotel. Bruh. Cat cam is not in a good position. Hang on, I'm gonna grab a beverage. Let me see if I can. Where can I? Oh. Doesn't really like to be held. Very warm. Sleeping. Okay. Let me just grab a drink real quick over here. $3,091 saves. Yo, DSV. Thank you, man. We can do better. We can do so much better, dude. Alright, let's send it. Oh, Tora. We already did this. First round. I'm still holding out for somebody making a door randomizer for Silent Hill 2. That would be so sick. Yeah, I do associate the clown sound with you. Alright, let's go to Angela skip. Let's see. Damn. I was mashing so good right there. God damn. Okay. See, this game really, it's a racing game, and you really boil it down to its essentials. Okay. Oh, jeez. Kill him. So this is the first major tech storage that we have to do in the run. Isangenki. Remember the follow. And this is to skip there's like the blood stain in the road that we're getting to. And that's when we would usually have to go get the plank and the radio. If you just never hit the trigger for that, you just don't need to go get that. Pretty good. Decent sprinkle of James. Good little bit of game saved. See that bloodstain? There's usually some dialogue that's supposed to happen. So technically I could let go of the text like now, but I like to hold it for a little bit longer. It also prevents certain assets from spawning. So like that street sign has no sign on it. Like it was just like the post. And then like this car right there. Abracapriche. Hey, abracapiche. I gotta go take an abracapis, if you know what I'm saying. Walking over here. And then the other reason we game save so much is to restore James's stamina. Every time you quick save, for some reason, James's stamina comes back. And quick saving is a feature that they kind of just left in to the PC version. It's not a thing in the console version. I mean, it technically is a thing, but there's no real button combination to access it, so effectively not a thing. And then indoors, James, nice voice crack. James doesn't have any stamina, so we don't really need a game save. If you see me do it, usually bored. The heal to run? I don't think so, no. I don't know what the strat is. I think you just deal with the fatigue, because everything else would be slower, like going into your inventory and stuff. There's no hotkey to heal on console. On PC, we could just press H, or whatever you want to bind it to. On console, they don't have a button. They have to go into the inventory. I think, does this game have ampules? I vaguely recall that it does. Yeah. We just don't see them on the normal route, really. We see them in 10-star. Oh, we got the fast pickup on that. Holy shit. Probably. Yeah. But I think they provide you with, like, a health buffer or something like that. Like, you're temporarily able to take a extra hit or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, there is one in the cemetery area. Yeah. It's pretty fun. Play casually. Oh, Isangenki. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Right, and since we're playing on set seed, the clock is always set to the same time. Like, the solution is always set, period. The clock's solution in this game is not random. It's always 9-10. But the position that the hands are set to when you first get to it is random, normally. But because we're playing in set seed, all of the puzzle combinations and stuff like that are static. Yeah, play in true random. Yeah, that'd be the way to do it. It's not that bad, dude. Oh, please. Do 10-star. You get to pick up all the items. You get to shoot everything. No tech storage, no out of bounds, yeah. You can quick save in the random, but it doesn't do anything. I mean, it saves the game, obviously. I think we're gonna reset this one. Fucked up some interactions. Yep. See what time we get to Eddie. But I have a feeling bad. Still sub 9. Yeah. Shit, I was supposed to, like, gently shake this. Hey, Eddie, what's your favorite song by that guy Shaggy from, like, the 2000s?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, that song's great. Never gets old. Should we reset? I think we should. Pretty rough on the first split. $9.15, yeah. Okay, now we'll reset.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Yeah. It is. Also, this is a dog shit line right here. Yeah, I had that one pretty consistent for a while. I don't know. I just fell off. Bro fell off. For real, for real. Oh, Angela. Definitely racking up the attempts, but our, like, completion ratio is not too bad. These splits. Completing, like, half of the runs we do. I mean, a lot of those were de-rust, but... There's no reason to go back. I'm going to my goon cave. True. Speaking of Goon Cave, okay, yes. Next sentence. Actually, nah. Okay. That's fine. I don't think anything of value was lost there. Yo, Momo. Thank you for the good luck. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Have you ever had the desire to write your initials in wet cement?
Does Chris Hansen have a new show? I don't know. You tell me. Why did James like do a little stutter step there? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, he's an old dude now. At least, be kind of surprised. Still doing his old thing. I feel like everybody would just recognize him at this point, you know? There wouldn't be any gotcha moment. Like, I'm Chris Hansen. At least see I can see it right. Making TikTok rounds? Are you sure it's not AI generated? %. There's still a chance. Alright. Not as good as it could be. It's pretty good. You fuck, dude. All right. Yeah, right. The hint system of like James looking at something on the ground and he's just like his neck snaps to it as you're running through a room.
It wasn't me.
Oh yeah. I like that. Come on. Wow, that's worse than I thought. We did it too good on our PB. Everything sucks. By comparison. Door. Ugh. Why was my mouse up there? Oh, I keep over scrolling for that. Yes. Yeah, that all could have been better. All of it. We PB'd 3 times yesterday. 3 separate times. Twice in a row. And then again shortly after. Crazy. Right. It was a lot of PBs for one day. That's why it was a short stream. I was peebed out. 3 PBs in 3 hours. Ugh.
Mary?
It was not a good run, though. That's got to be a PB world record, right? That's why I had to stop streaming. I was like, oh my god.
The lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Too much PB. Also, this song is fucking going crazy. Wait.
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Hardstyle? I wouldn't quite call this hardstyle. More just like hardcore. Like almost gabber.
Wait!
Right?
Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Anyway.
E.
Why was I so far to the right there? That was crazy. That was crazy. We might reset this one. This is, lost cause. A little bit. Yo! I think that was the last run of the night. Basically every attempt but one was a PB last night. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nice, we got the long distance fucking interaction there. And the door didn't work. Well, we should have paused. That's why. This fade out. Yeah. Where do I have time save? That's like everywhere. A little bit everywhere. That's the annoying part. It's not like there's any one thing that we can do right to like get a PB instantly. It just needs to be a good run overall with like no small mistakes. Also, Maria, I barely touched you. Give me a break. Oh, that's barely close enough. Okay. Yeah. Kind of annoying. It's like you have to be pretty quick about it to actually have it save time. And you also have to come out of it moving, which is kind of annoying. That one's not as necessary, because by the time you're lined up for it, the fade out has pretty much ended. Might have loaded twice. No, okay. Thought I had the shotgun out, I didn't. Okay.
James.
James.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? What do you mean,
You don't sound
anyway?
very happy to see me.
Darn.
Nestled safely under our tree.
Nestled safely under our tree.
E.
Pure fiction.
Like that? So awkward. Yeah, let's do the funny thing for new friends. Yeah. Parking lot.
Open up!
Oh, Jesus. Or Forest. Yeah, could be worse. Could be better. You. Oh, James. I don't know. This one might be resetty. Where are you going, James? James? Yeah, this one might be a reset. Okay. You discovered Michael Jackson again recently? Oh my god, have you told anybody? Does anybody know? He's been presumed dead for years. I mean, where was he? Oh my god. That's incredible news, Garakuza. Holy shit. No, I'm a MJ fan, music-wise. We should just reset this one. This is...
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Listen to Black or White. Should listen to Off the Wall. I think that's my favorite album of his. That one has like multiple bangers. It's a good album. Honestly, kind of hard to go wrong. At minimum, you're gonna find like 2 songs that are pretty groovy. Listen to Off the Wall a lot. Yeah, Off the Wall is really good. I'm just taking a quick little breather. Born from a Wish, real quick. Quick Born from a Wish. I don't really know. Like, I haven't played Born from a Wish in a long ass time. No, I was just flipping the menu to make sure it doesn't go to the intro. Yeah, the one puzzle. Yeah, the one puzzle's kind of annoying. Here's plaques for an IQ test. Alright, freaking out. Ooh.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Matt!
Ruby Bowl love.
Matt, thank you very much for the 31 months. Enjoy the emotes, the ad review. Hope you've been doing well. Such. Thank you. For the 3-month streak. That could have been better. I was telling Alyssa, like, we're big jalapeno popper fans. And I was saying we should go to all of the places nearby that have jalapeno poppers and, like, find out which are the best. You know? Because jalapeno poppers vary dramatically, you know? It is not a consistent item. Is that puzzle in Born from a Wish static? Is it random? Gotta be static, right? Static. My next question was gonna be, is it made static by set seed or unaffected? So there's no RNG in Born from a Wish, right? Hmm. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a good bit of Born from a Wish. I haven't played it in a while, and I've never speedrun it. No, I really should. Nice and short. But that means it's gonna be hard as balls to optimize. The entire run is like as long as one of our splits. Yeah, really short run. I mean, I guess comparatively, yeah. Sure. But, like, Not a Hero is still 20-ish minutes. So is End of Zoe. Zoe! Zoe. There's a great line in End of Zoe. Where, like, Joe says to Jack, he's like, remember when we were kids and I broke your nose? Or, like, something like that. I mean, that's the game. Pretty much. Pick it up. Not bad. Oh, open. We could be getting to that Pyramid Head cutscene like 6:57, maybe 6:56. Louisiana man. Mile. Isn't that a South Park thing? No, wait, it's a Alabama mile. That's what it is. Huh. I pressed B, dude. I'm the best at the video game now. Look at me, dude. Washed. Confirmed. Confirmed, washed. Low rider, man. Oh man, that could have been so much better. Still pretty good, but No, Tora, please.
It wasn't me.
51 getting to Eddie? That's fucking
I
crazy.
didn't do anything. I swear.
Okay. Hmm. Loose. Tora, no. Chill. No, stop, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. What are you doing? What are you doing? Over there.
Oh, it's you.
Tora, come on, man. Please. No, you're not. No, don't do what you're thinking about doing. Please. Ah. I got. Chill. Come on. Not supposed to be the one that kills runs, man. Supposed to be the good child. Go. Don't you oh, GG.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Yeah. I lingered for just a little too long. On me. I taunted him a little too much. Yeah. I feel like I got it a lot more in OG than Enhanced Edition, but that was slow to start. Okay, because we're about to get Angela Skip right here. We go again. Surprised this controller isn't shittier than it is, considering how many hours we've put on it, and like, I don't know, I feel like Silent Hill 2 in specific, it requires just a set specific amount of buttons, you know? Like your quick save button, that's gonna get beat to shit. Your interact button, that's gonna get beat to shit. And then like your analog stick is gonna develop Mario Party-itis, I would say. You know, where it's just a little bit looser than it should be. It's a little flaccid. A little bit of stick drift going on. But the stick drift doesn't matter, because you're only ever cranking it at 100%. You're never edging your stick. You're always 100% cranking. You realize that you were fighting against the faults of your old controller? Yeah. Right now, mine is at a, I would say, a nice level of worn. The only problem I have is that I need more pressure than I would expect for my quick save button. I think my quick save button is a little lost some sensitivity. So that's kind of annoying. But yeah, I did adjust the dead zones for this specifically to avoid not only stick drift, but you know how like when you like flick all the way up, sometimes it'll like flop back down. When you flick your stick all the way up, it like bounces back down. Yeah, if you adjust the dead zones hard enough, you can actually cut that out. So I had to do that for this one. Which, it's not ideal. I feel it sometimes, you know? Even with the adjustment, if I flick too hard, that stick is going all the way down. Like, too much play in the stick. It needs to be firmer. Just what happens when it gets older, you know? Controllers, too. Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah. I did look for Hall effect buttons on a controller. I don't think that's a thing at the moment. Yo, BMXer, what's up? Oh, please. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't used my 8-bit dose in a hot minute. Nice. Ah, not as good as last time, man. Yep. Yeah, I have such a keyboard. I have a Hall effect keyboard. It's great. Specifically for Osu, it's very helpful. I don't use DKS because arguably that's cheating. But I do change the actuation points when I play Osu so that I don't need to press as hard. Oh, please. When they're at the minimum actuation point, like, I wouldn't recommend it for typing because you're like, if your finger even brushes the key, it's gonna trigger it. And you could set a different actuation point going up versus down, which is kind of interesting. So that like it's easier to release the key and then repress it rather than holding it like in a situation where you would want it to be easily held, right? Pretty cool. I like my keyboard. It does also present some advantages in like FPS games and shooters and stuff. Makes corner peeking a little bit
It's rewind
better.
time.
Because like holding A and D, you can basically release one key and then repress the other. But that gets into like DKS stuff, and I would say that's kind of gray area. Because that's like using one key to trigger two functions, right? So like for anybody that doesn't know, DKS would be you press the key down, right? Let's say you press A, and as you press down, it triggers A, right? But then with DKS, as you let go, it would also trigger A. So every key press would count as two. And I say that's kind of, I don't know about that. But people are like, it's built into my keyboard, man. What do you want? Really pleasant to have the title of the music currently playing. It's always annoying to try and Shazam streams when you hear something good. I'm glad you appreciate that. If you ever miss a track, actually, there is a resource. You can type !music, I think, and it'll give you a link to my last.fm. That was fucked up. Which has everything I've played on or off stream. That's just like everything. It might be like a day or two behind, but I'll refresh it after stream. Yeah. If you're ever curious. Tells you like the date and the time played and stuff like that, so you could be like, oh yeah, there was like something he played like 2 songs ago. What was that song? You can find it. For exactly the reason you listed. Nice. Ugh. Paces have been pretty good tonight. We just need to get back in the zone. Man, we were in the zone last night. I don't know what the deal was. Where's the robe? I must don the robe. Yeah, does anybody still play PUBG? I feel like there's so many other games in that genre nowadays. Everybody just plays the alternatives. Wouldn't be surprised if PUBG's still going, but... Third most played game on Steam. Wow. Crazy. There's a single French streamer? Nah, there's gotta be. Gotta be people. For every game, there's always at least one person, or usually more than one person, who, like, they picked that game up and they were like, this is the only game I will play from now on. You know? And it's really kind of depressing sometimes when what they play is like a live service game. Like the REverse guy. We were there when the servers for REverse, the live service online multiplayer PvP Resident Evil game, shut down. And we were playing with one of these dudes who, like, literally, like, the only game he had played since REverse came out. Kratos, yeah. He still comes around the stream every now and then. But, yeah, I mean, needless to say, he was fucking cracked. Like, I accused him of hacking, initially, and then he came into my stream and he was like, I'm not hacking. And the way that game works is, if you block a player, you actually don't get put in a match with them, which is terrible design. So effectively, you can, like, curate your matchmaking queue by just, like, blocking all the people who are better than you. Yeah. Yeah, I accused him of hacking, and he came into the stream and he was like, I'm not hacking, bro. I've just only played this game. And I was like, wow. Rough. And then the servers were shut down, like 5 hours later. Hey, green! Go. You can block people better than you to rank up? Yeah, that's such a bad... That's such a bad design for anything that has, like, competitive... Yeah, that's fair. Blocking people for having, like, shit connection. That makes sense. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, that's just, like, frustrating to play against. Pyramid Head was just standing there, menacingly. Wee woo, SpongeBob. Wee woo. You know why he turned red? So, actually, what happens there is he's supposed to be red just by default. But because we skip that little scream, it's not until we do that little, like, crouch, which is actually James switching to, like, walk. So we kind of break the game and then unbreak it. So that we can, progress. Kind of funny. And that's why he, like, suddenly just turns red. Oh, we are just not matching yesterday's faces, dude. Open the door! I see London. I see France. I see James Sunderpants. James. Oh yeah, dude. You see that little dance he did with the corpse? Yeah, for sure. He could bust a move. Definitely. Yeah, the pyramid head spin. That'd be crazy. That's me in New York on a windy day. Instead of throwing down cardboard before he starts doing some crazy b-boy shit, he throws down like a rusty piece of metal, you know? Like just like a metal siding, all rusty. Oh, I didn't mean to... Uh-oh. Well, we have the gun out. That's... I don't know. That's not great. Not a super good Eddie time. I mean, we're getting, like, consistently sub 9, which is good. That part's good. I like that. Cool with that. But I want consistently sub 56. I'd be cooler with that. James! I'd also be cool with James not walking into walls. Yep. Yeah. Especially, like, yesterday, man, we're cooking. If I knew yesterday was a fluke, man, I would have kept doing runs. I made a mistake. This run's dead, because I fucked up the, interaction. We're like 3 seconds behind here.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Yeah. Breather break. Give me a second. Yeah, I just saw that. There's a weird fucking door. Yeah, I gotta play that again. I think I only ever, like, played it once. Probably, like, New Game Plus stuff and unlockables and junk. No, I don't think I'll do that. I might do a casual playthrough on Inferno. Probably gonna be annoying enough. Ugh. On the concept video? Is that in the movies section? Or is that just on the interwebs? Oh, everything sucks. On the interwebs. Nice. Oh. James. Killing me, bro. That used to be the command for me closing doors on my face in RE7. Because I have the habit of closing doors as I'm exiting through them. Called Door Boost, baby, and it's a real thing. In Jack's 55th. Really doesn't save that much time in main speedrun. I mean, it might save, like, a full second, or if you do it on every single door over the course of the entire run. But even in Jack's 55th, it's like, it saves, like, 0.1 every time you do it. And then if you close a door in your face, it's -3, or +3. In RE7, no. Footprint. It's weird. It feels like after a few runs, the game starts to load slower or something. Seem to get more loading screens. Those door transitions. See if we get one here. Oh. Leaky RAM? Maybe. Open. I'm tired, boss. Maybe load the same goddamn room 1,400 times today. I don't want it no more. God damn it, boss. Yeah, I don't think this is taxing my CPU at all. Part of me is wondering if it's not one of my hard drives failing. I could easily move this to a different hard drive and see. I have 2 very fast hard drives. Ugh. Or sorry, M.2s. Oh! Dude, we are not who we were yesterday. What happened? Yesterday. Soon we will be bald. Never. Won't accept it. Oof. How will me being bald affect gameplay? No way that's gonna work, yeah. Fuck. Fuck! More aerodynamic. Go. Not this time. Yeah, no, you wouldn't want a head full of 10 pounds of hair gel weighing you down. More wind resistance. open. See, like that load. That's weird. I keep hitting the wrong fucking coin. I don't know, boss. Yep. Chainsaw does a buttload of damage. I think you can time out the fight, but that is very slow. On hard, we shoot him 43 times, I think. 43? I think it's 43. Kind of funny, because each shot just goes like, pa-ding, pa-ding, pa-ding. Like, it doesn't sound like it's doing anything, and then he just, like, walks away. Ugh.
Mary?
Yeah, it's a lot of bullets. On hard. It's like, really a lot. For the speedrun, there's a spot where you can stand to get him stuck, and then you just kind of just shoot him for 42 times. Did the timeout? Yeah, that's not optimal.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Pizza! I had a really good pizza today, actually.
Eddie?
One second.
You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza? Yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean? Looks like Eddie and James know each other? They most definitely do not. They're meeting for the first time in apartments. Nah. I mean, he says, like, I'm Eddie, and then he's like, I'm James. Like... some of them, yeah. Some of them, yeah. Like, one specifically, for sure. But probably, like, a couple others, yeah. Come on. Mm-hmm. Swinging? And Maria's on the floor. Please. What are the James corpses? All of the corpses, like you see like human corpses, like dead bodies in the game, they're all James. Well, that's a valid question. Like both literally and metaphorically, and literally, they are James. Like, it is James's model, and it is James. It does have lore implications. Oh, it confirms loop theory. Yeah, that James has been here multiple times. Which fits well into the fact that we're speedrunning the game. It's just random blonde man. No, it's James. It's Leon. No? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Gross. Ew. Dubious creature. Why'd it do that? I don't know. For some reason, I didn't kill it on the first shot somehow. That's the unreleased Eddie DLC. Born from a deep dish. scorn from a fish. Born from a knish. Why? I don't know why we're getting load screens. I might restart the game if this keeps up, because kind of weird. Down with a bish. Crowned with a side of frish. Childhood game made it to the Steam. What game was that? Ugh. Star Wars Racing Episode 1. Oh, shit. Yo, Camu. Play the good game. Actually been kind of cooking in the good game lately. But yeah. Chilling. How's it going, man? Oh, shit! Wait a minute. GG, dude. Congratulations. Made me fucking double take. You motherfucker. Congratulations, dude. Holy shit. Very nice partner badge. It looks good on you, man. I know you were fucking grinding the shit out of RE4, so... well deserved. Yeah. GG's, man. Now to never stream again. Well, now you can actually, like, play games that you want, you know? Now he's a changed man. Like multiple streams a day. Yeah. Yeah, congratulations, dude. You dreamed RE4. Yeah, you have to go to TwitchCon now, so you can get all like the free swag and like free drinks and stuff like that. Go to the lounge or whatever. I wouldn't even want to like associate with all the other like, you know, Twitch elites or whatever. I would just want to go for the booze, food. Hitting up the bars tonight. Nice. Oh yeah. Need laminated your partner email. Yeah, dude. Add it to your... put it on your resume. Yeah, you gotta get into some drama now. Yeah. Honestly, a good launching point? Twitchbands.com or whatever the website is. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the right moment. This is the right moment? Okay, you're right. You're right. Here's the big drama. Camu has impeccable feet. That's the truth. Yeah, I know. Listen. I know, but I just had to get the word out there. I can't be the only one that knows, you know? It's like, just gotta do my justice or whatever. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Anyway, congrats. Yeah, of course, dude. You want a hot take about Camus that would cancel him in one sentence? Just hang around his stream for like an hour or two, you'll find something. Well, just fucking open. Yeah, it's nice to actually, like, foster positive community and stuff, you know? Always been my take. Theseus's ship? Which one is that? Is that like the quantum physics one? Or did they take the ship apart and then rebuild it or whatever? Is it the same ship? Is that the one? That's the one? Yeah, I said, like, there's a quantum physics theory that ties into that. Of, like, the observed versus the unobserved. And, like, behaviors change depending on whether an action is observed. Apparently we were dumb not knowing that. I mean, I don't know. Something I heard in passing at some point. Looked into it on Wikipedia, and I, like, filed it in my brain. I was like, right, cool. Ah! This run's dead. Isn't that theory just Schrodinger's cat? No, Schrodinger's cat is different. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like a, it's sort of like a, if a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear it. Doesn't make a sound. Which obviously the answer is no, unless it lands on like a chipmunk or a squirrel, like a rabbit. You know, if it's in the forest and it lands on an animal, then the animal's gonna make a noise, and therefore... You legitimately studied quantum physics? I've always found that funny, because it's like... Quantum physics is such like a theoretical... Like... It's almost like studying Latin, to me. As somebody who studied Latin. Where it's like, it might help you with certain understandings and relating certain ideas, but... In terms of practicality... Not high up there. Quantum physics is pretty complicated. There's a lot of concepts that are just like hard to wrap your head around. That's like kind of the fun of it, honestly. You have to like open your mind. Or, like weird fucking weird ideas. You can look up like the double slit experiment. That's always a good example. Like the Big Bang Theory TV show. Yeah, that's a good example. Yeah. Bazinga.
Yeah. It's rewind
That's quantum
time.
physics. That's chaos theory. We're getting wrecked tonight, man. We gotta put the robe on. Oh my god, I got a Waze notification that said police reported in your area, and I misread it as police reported you. And I was like, oh my god. How does Waze know? How hard is this? Yeah, so pretty fucking hard. I don't know. Okay. I don't think so. You typed a whole message about quantum physics in Sharkhat's Sharkhat's chat.
Yeah.
That's funny. I think it's on. I just don't think it's doing anything. Like, it's flashing light. Let's go! Come on! We got this. This is the one. Right here. Here we go. One more. One more. Let's just make that 1.2 seconds a category. Yeah. Ugh. Shortest speed run I know. That's a video game. Yeah. Like you're talking like really comedically, like milliseconds short. Some fucking Flash game. Click a button. Hey, we got it. Nah, there's shorter than 6 seconds for sure. No, it's definitely some random Flash or mobile game that's like milliseconds, like less than 1 second. Yeah. Oh, jeez. A whole lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Have I played the Pragmata demo? No. I've seen a little bit of it. Apparently it's cooler than the trailers made it look. Yeah. You think? Really? Hacking is just Osu? It didn't look like Osu. Come on. Come on. No. I didn't see circles. I only know circles. Oh, you guys hear that Myers is leaving DBD. Theoretically, how would one stockpile Myers keys? Like, is there an easy way to just get the key to a DLC? As in Michael Myers, yeah, the Shape. He's leaving Dead by Daylight. If you own him already, then you get to keep him. But there's like a final sale. Yeah, Halloween. Because he's probably gonna... I think they're making their own game or something. Movie. Some media with Halloween is happening, so they want to draw more attention to that. So they're not renewing the license for DBD. Probably not in the budget or whatever. But. Austin Powers is leaving DBD, yeah. Captain Kirk is leaving DBD. Halloween game? Yeah. I figured. Watch, that shit's gonna get canceled and he's just gonna come back to DVD. Isn't that what happened with Pinhead? Stock up max 10 keys for Halloween DLC? Well, no, but how is the question. I can't find any way that you can just buy the key. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Like, you have to just open up a new account and then buy it for that account, but, like, nobody's gonna want that, because then they... You can? On one site. Oh, well, no. That shit's gonna be hella overpriced by now. Yeah, the keys themselves, like, how much are they selling for? Yeah, the question is, how did those people get the keys? €10 for just the key? How did those people get the keys? Is my question. Because, like, when you buy the DLC, you don't get a key for it. It gets added to your library. If you gift it to somebody, it gets added to their library. How would one acquire just the key? They probably have suppliers. That doesn't answer the question. Like, at the end of the day, there is a process of acquiring the key, not the DLC, not like the license to have the DLC on your account. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. And the question is how? Because right now, I could theoretically buy the DLC for $7 US on Steam. But that's not going to give me a key. That's just going to add it to my account. or add it to an account that I gift it to. There's no, like, thanks for your purchase, here's your key, redeem it on Steam. It's just there. That was a good juice shoot. Nice. It's thoroughly good. If only we saved more time earlier. Pretty good, but... Alright. We gotta run. We'd have to get them from the dev. See, but it's not like you can go to, like, the DBD behavior store. Yeah. I guess. Ah! Try and ask politely. Hi, I would like to buy 10 to 20 Myers keys so that I can upsell them once Myers goes off the market, maybe in a year or two, when there's new hype surrounding the new title that they're going to be releasing. Hi, I'd like to make potentially 800% profit on my investment. I don't know, they're definitely doing pretty good for the age of the game and all they put into it and stuff. We lost some time on that interaction. You can buy on Steam as a Steam gift, and then it goes straight to their library. It doesn't go as keys. I don't think you can buy in bulk, but maybe in bulk to separate friends, but basically, how did I fuck that up? You can't have an account with two of the same game. Just the key. Yeah. Yeah. Game dev. Yeah, I don't think behavior's gonna hook it up this time. Yo, Slayer, what's up, dude? Yeah, that was my other thought. If I can find a site that's selling keys for the actual listing price that they already are, or perhaps cheaper than they are on Steam, and then stock up that way. But I'd be surprised if I could find that, right? What am I vaping? Slapple? What it's called? Like apple and some other fruit. Oh, dude. What happened? We were killing it yesterday. Can own today. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Rinner's wash. Every run was good yesterday, but every run is bad today.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Something in the wind. Well, then whatever was in the wind yesterday was fucking... Nope. We were killing it yesterday. Ah! Yes. Iron Man. Oh. What am I doing? Oh my god. I gripped the mouse so badly there. I like couldn't get leverage. Surprised. I keep double clicking. Stop doing that. We're we're like 4 seconds behind here. Come on. What year did I do my first ever Silent Hill 2 playthrough? 2020? I think it's on YouTube. I streamed it. You're not dead. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, it was a while ago, but it was recent. Like, relatively. This run's dead. I know it. You know it. Yeah, no, this is not really a nostalgia game for me. I played this as a As a man. Mary? Oh.
James.
You're terrified of the game? I mean, I remember RE4 on GameCube was like one of the first sort of horror games I played. Definitely the first RE game I played when I was a kid.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway? What do you, mean don't sound very happy to see me. Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
Nestled safely under our tree.
Yeah, great job, guys. You did it.
You goop!
E.
It's a lawn gnome attack. What are these fucking load times, man? What am I doing? Yeah, RE4 scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid. And I remember, I played it, we had like an unfinished basement at the time. So like, it was a basement, but like, the walls were just like cinder blocks, kind of. The floor was done, but for the most part, it was like unfinished. And that's where we had like, the TV and some of my consoles and stuff like that. My parents did that intentionally, because they knew like, I would be too scared to be in the basement, like late at night. But, I would like, you know, brave it and do it. And I remember playing RE4 in the basement, being fucking so scared, dude. And also, what was it, like Sanity's Requiem or whatever? I played that game with like the crazy sanity effects and stuff like that. That scared the fuck out of me too. Yeah, in like this dark, unfinished basement, and then to like, you know, something spooky happens, or there's a creepy sound, or like I see a shadow or whatever, to run back up to my room, like back upstairs, I have to run like up the basement stairs and then like around a corner, open the door from the garage out of the basement, and then go up another set of stairs, and then like it was like a long trek, you know? The house wasn't big, but from the basement, yeah, you got like 3 or 4 sets of staircase you gotta fucking go up. Hang on, I'm gonna restart the game.
It's rewind time.
Because I feel like this loading shit is not good. I feel like everybody relates to being chased by a shadow person up the stairs. Like, there's nothing there. You just get it in your head that there's like a shadow man chasing you. The timer is actually IGT. It's a good question. This timer, live split, is linked directly to the game's timer. So if I pause in game and you see the timer pause, that's because the timer in game actually also pauses. If I load a save here, like for example, such as if I just load this save, the timer will immediately go to whatever time that save has. So this live split timer is it's literally just linked to the in-game timer for this one. There's no auto splitting or anything like that. All the splits are manual, but the timer is linked directly to in-game time, which is fortunate. You don't get that often because a lot of times in-game timers, like especially for Resident Evil games and stuff, especially Resident Evil games, the in-game timers do like weird fucky stuff where it doesn't count time spent in the inventory, or it doesn't count, it counts loads, but it doesn't count time in door transitions, or like just stupid shit like that. But this timer is actually pretty much perfect. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then there's also, yeah, the one in the bottom right. That's a feature of the enhanced edition speedrun mode. Yeah. All right, let's go again. Get a little restart. What aliens? Do I prefer set seed or random? Set seed, I would say. Because it's not just that the seed is random, it is effectively a glitchless category. Because the quick save stuff doesn't work. The, out of bounds, you know, you can't do that. So you have to do the actual elevator section. You have to get the plank in the radio. etc. etc. So it's just kind of a slower category because of that, but it is more authentic to the PlayStation experience. It is kind of like how it would be on console, back in the day. Couldn't see shit with that cloud in my face. I had no idea. Do I speedrun Silent Hill 3? No, I never have, but I've considered learning it. Yeah, I'd be down. I certainly know the run to an extent. I've seen people run it. Some of the categories. Set seed does allow quick save, quick load. Yeah. Only set seed. True random does not. True random, the seed is random. There's no quick save, quick load. Yeah. There are little green aliens in the corner of your screen. Maybe a Chrome extension or something like that. I don't know. Very strange.
What is that? It's the unknown.
You mean the unknown? Yeah, that guy's a weird little guy. Is this a top 100 drum and bass track? Oh my god, it is. I could tell. I could tell because it's so top, dude. Oh. It sounds like something I would have made in like early 2000s on FL Studio. Like it sounds exact, like I might have made this. I don't know. I will never have such skill. Yeah, this is like... You're on Voyager now? Damn. Ship's cook had his lungs stolen. And remember the Maquis. Wide receiver attempts, yeah. That's okay. You can tell it's a top 100 drum and bass track because the drums just do the same thing. Like all 6 minutes or however long the song has been going on, it's still going. Do I have a separate VOD channel? I did. And it did. Yo! Yo, Sharkhead! With the raid. Raiders, welcome in. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. My name's Yiddle. Silent Hill 2 guy. Working on the Silent Hill 2 again. Sharkhead, what do you know about quantum physics? No, I'm just goofing. Yeah, big shout-outs to Sharkhead. You guys don't know Sharkhead, you should definitely follow him. Extremely talented man who wears a shark hat. You heard a little? Yeah. Yeah, I heard Camu came into your chat and put the wrong message when we were talking about quantum physics or whatever. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. This is this sort of world record attempts. It's like we're like on a rogue pace. We're world record attempts. We we've been getting fucked tonight. Getting fucked. But I hope your runs were good. Hope the Outlast was nice. Yesterday we got 3 PBs. Today we have not even been close to pace. I like literally can't explain it. Yesterday we got 3 PBs and I was like pretty confident. I was like, oh yeah, we'll save 6 seconds on the first run tomorrow. And now we're like, I can't get green. Save my fucking life. I'm trying to go green to save the environment. Yeah. The 3 PBs I should mention, like, none of them were larger than 4 seconds or so, but in this run, that's kind of a lot. Ever notice that the floor moves a little under his feet in the animation? Yeah. It's a little weird. And now, Slayer. Have a great rest of your night, dude. Chilling. I need that little, the little gamble machine that they had in that one episode. Where he's like, I won. And he's like, what does it mean? And he's like, I don't know. I won. Go. Yeah. The weird little con man guy, he finds it on the dead alien. For anybody confused, this is Star Trek enthusiast community. It was a pretty cool one, yeah. The realization that, like, because, on a small scale it's fine, but because he replicated huge ones, it was fucking with probability on, like, a much larger scale than they had anticipated. And he's like, I don't know how it works, I just told the computer to make it big. And it fucking did it. Which brings up a lot of questions. Could I put, like, a laptop into the computer and be like, make it smaller? Or make it larger? And could it just do that and just replicate it? Like, how does that work? Does that cost money? Credits?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
That was a good episode because he had a nice comeuppance. You know what episode does not have a comeuppance? It's the Red Squad episode, where they all die, except for Nog and Jake, and the one girl. Well, I mean, I guess that's their comeuppance, but I wanted to see them get chewed out by Cisco, you know? Like, Cisco really should have reamed them, right? Like, what were you thinking? I'll have you stripped of your badge, kicked out of Starfleet, like, you know what I mean?
Red pyramid thing.
I'll ensure that you never go near a starship ever again in your life. You know what I mean? Like, they really needed that. Jaco. There's one episode, hammock time. There's one episode that I know it was ad-libbed. But, Cisco, I think, says, hammock time, and Jake says, yo! I love that. Yeah, Red Squad needed a spanking. Can we fucking use the door, bro? Oh my god. It's even worse because the one girl who survived, she's still, like, deluded. She's like, no, he was a great captain.
Oh, it's
you. And Nog's like, I don't know about that.
It's like, yeah, I'm James.
A bad captain.
Yeah, he may have been a good person, but he was a bad captain. And she's like, no, he was a good captain. Like, no, 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 no. You don't get it.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Yeah, that great moment where they think that they successfully exploded the ship, and then it turns around, and they're like, oh, what do we do now? Die. Guess I'll die. Yo, Mondo, thank you for the good luck, dude. We are in the thick of it. Once again. Why is my FPS, like, strange? Yeah, I would have loved for that episode to end with Cisco throwing them in the brig. You know? I want the Angela skip, meow. Meow. That's true. Yeah. Where they do the starburst maneuver or whatever and the one guy dies or something. Yeah, I want that free 1 second time save, dude. Very important. My sanity. Johnny Tsunami Silverhand. Mm-hmm. I realized part of the reason why I resent Vic so much is because he takes away valuable screen time. Like, the episode where Dax, like, dies, he has, like, a fucking 6-minute song. And I think it's bizarre. Like, I really get the sense that she did not want to film very many scenes for her exit. Because she didn't have a lot of screen time on her own death. Drive-by Ducating. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's like the episode where we're at right now, and I'm just like, oh, this is why I hate Vic. Because we got all this shit going on, but this episode has a 5-minute song about Vic and how, what's his name? Quark and Bashir. Quark and Bashir couldn't bang Dax. Oh my god, it's so sad. Like,
She doesn't like.
he doesn't like either of them.
Get over it. I hate that they're stuck up on it.
Yeah. 6 seasons and they're still stuck up on it.
Like the time you see Dax and no, and he's still.
Yeah, no, there's like the one that got away sort of thing, but like they were never close to.
Never on the line.
Yeah. Dating show vibes. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. Open the door, man. I just want to be green. Hermit, yeah. And then Kira's like, Leela. Yeah, James? I wish James had like a Duke Nukem, like a when he was interacting. Nothing was there. Yo, Eldergoth. With the Raiders. Hold on. How we doing? How was Supermarket Simulator? It looks fun. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome on. My name is Needle. Horror guy. Silent Hill 2, dude. We're over here, grinding, and... you know. It was like working after work. Shelf-stable sushi? Oh, I'm down for that. Yeah, yeah. That sounds great. That's like the sushi they have in the mall. In those little kiosks. Totally safe, yeah. It brings Leela to the front, or else it goes to Liquidator Brunt. Jesus Christ. How do you do that on the fly? Like, how do you come up with that? It's incredible. Yeah, I gotta play the supermarket game. But yeah, if you guys don't know Eldergoth, they also speedrun a lot of Silent Hill 2. They also hate James, and yeah, I'm down for that. Sipping on the haterade from my boy Sunderland. He is truly an unfuckable man. Toro, what are you doing? Toro! What are you doing? Oh, Toro. This had a pace. Juicing the garbage hole. Yeah. Juicy. Honestly, gold splits are so fucking rare. Although yesterday we were cooking, dude. Today, not so much. Oh, I pulled out the gun by accident. Toro, what are you doing? I took yesterday for granted. Yeah, I should have just, it should have been a 8-hour stream. I should have just kept running. Because we were on fire. Every pace was good. What kind of music do I think James listens to? Something like what kind of music does like a wiener listen to? Why is it bad to pull out the gun? The same button that I use to interact is also the button that James will occasionally auto-aim at enemies with. If there's an enemy near a door and I'm going to unlock the door, sometimes James will just turn to the enemy and try to shoot him. And that's not ideal. So like here, there's like that one guy by the door. We have to be careful to not shoot him. Yeah, by being unarmed, we can mash immediately without fear of shooting the boy. Early 2000s overplayed low quality metal. I think he would, nah, he's like, he probably listens to like AC/DC and like Led Zeppelin, like stuff like that, but like to like fit in. Like he doesn't actually like it, you know what I mean? But like he really tries. He's not a dad rock guy.
It's you.
Well, I think he like he wants to be.
I'm James.
You know what I mean? But like occasionally, like you play him something
Angela.
by like,
Okay.
The Who, and he goes like, "Oh, is this the Led Zeppelin? I haven't heard this song before." Like he thinks everything is like Led Zeppelin or AC/DC. I don't know. James is a fucking wiener, dude. Whatever genre he listens to, he does not understand the nuance. He's like, I only listen to the finest industrial techno. And then Rose listening to like fucking Martin Garrix and Avicii. I don't listen to EDM, I listen to IDM, is what he would say. Oh. Intelligent dance music, as opposed to electronic dance music. Let's see. He listened to a metal song harder than Metallica and shifted his personality. The song was still Metallica. Yeah, I am well aware. I'm a big fan of Aphex Twin and IDM. Yeah. Ugh. He's like, I can't dance to this. Yeah, I was considering an Aphex Twin tattoo for my next tattoo, but I don't... Every Aphex Twin tattoo seems a little overdone. Like, I don't know if I just want, like, the Aphex Twin logo. Something.
Mary?
That was an okay pace. Lost the plot on what IDM is. Yeah, I mean, like, good examples would be, like, Venetian Snares, Aphex Twin, obviously. What else? Autechre? I don't know how to pronounce that. A-U-T-E-C-H-R-E. Plaid? Plaid is fucking sick. Hard to look up their music, but Plaid rules. Autecher? Autecher?
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Fuck.
What's her name? Mary?
More of a power metalhead. I mean, I listen to kind of everything, but yeah. Brain dance.
Eddie?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember.
We could have an Aphex Twin listening day, but some of the more experimental stuff borders less on music and more on... Like, I would need to curate it. If I took all of my Aphex Twin collection and put it into a playlist, I would need to curate some of the more ambient, not even the ambient stuff, but like just like industrial noise and stuff.
Wait, come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Those are great.
But why?
All of the like calcs stuff is good.
That's what
Like the blue calcs.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself.
Big fan of the ambient works, obviously.
Slow her down.
Forget you.
The Radiator is up there for one of my favorite tracks. I don't think it had a title on its original release. I think all the tracks were untitled on the Ambient Works. I think it's like Ambient Works Part 2, Track 2, I think is Radiator. I don't remember exactly, but... Is this vanilla or enhanced edition? This is enhanced. Indeed. Bowman and Jasper. I saw 2 on vinyl, but you've never found Saw 1 for less than an absurd price. Yeah, the Saw 2 stuff is really fucking cool. In fact, all the stuff on 26 Mixes for Cash CD that Aphex Twin released, where it's like just a compilation of a lot of like random like remix and movie stuff and film, whatever. That one's good. Okay. Come on. Make it green, please. Oh, the bouncing ball song? Yeah, that song rules. I can hear that song in my head. Oh, please. I would say Drux is probably my favorite single, like, full album of his. But that's almost a cheat code, because Drux was like, it came out at such a good time. It was, like, so fucking unique, and just, like, it has such a range. You know? Ugh. Ugh. The bouncing ball, it does sound like a ratchet. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. For good reason. Avril 14th is just like such an interesting piece of music. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's valid. Are you fucking kidding me? GG. Alberto Balsam. Yeah, that song is dope. It's funny, I play Aphex Twin a lot for my stream intros. And I feel like most of the time people don't really vibe with it. Are you not dead? If he's not dead, it's over. No, it's over. Ah.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Yeah, Selected Ambient Works is really good. Alright, let me see. If I were to add just Aphex Twin to a playlist. Oh, wait, no, I have one. But it includes all the pseudonym stuff, so it's like Caustic Window and fucking AFX and what else? Some of these are just not Aphex Twin here, actually. 2 days, 13 hours, and 36 minutes. Some of that's not Aphex Twin, though. A 20-minute song? Yeah, I have some Bradley Strider on here, too. There's not much under Bradley Strider. A 20-minute song? I don't have any 20-minute songs. I mean, I don't have any 20-minute songs here. Let's see. Yeah, no, nothing in that length with Aphex Twin. One of the ones that's impossible to describe. Let me see.
James, honey, did
I have an 11-minute version of Justice DANCE. I don't think that's what we're looking for here.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Hang on, be quiet. This song's a banger, man. This song's 10 minutes. This is just technically a remix, but check out my AMV, guys. Akira definitely has some Aphex influence. Certainly in some of his, like, grittier ambient stuff. Okay. I had to grab another beverage. This song is straight cheeks. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Put it back. I'll just throw on curated playlist of Aphex Twin. And then we'll go back to drum and bass. Okay. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Put it back. You're gonna try to find it? Good luck. The, what's it called? The Warp website actually has a lot of shit these days. It's impressive. Or it did last time I checked. That's where I got a good handful of my shit. Oh, frames. Frames, return to me. Oh. Now I can get that pickup a little bit more seamless. I should also, I could do that smoother, that readjustment when the camera angle swaps.
Welcome to the family, son.
Go hit.
Is this that new Tomb Raider game?
Yes, it is. We're playing as Bozo Croft. Using keyboard for quick saving? No, I'm using controller. For quick saving, we are allowed to use a turbo or a macro. So I have my X button. You can see it pressed on my keypad. That is my quick save button, and if I hold it down, it doesn't like mash it. It's not like spamming the fuck out of it, because that would cause problems, but it's like tapping it once every, I don't know, half a second, 2 seconds, like that. It just needs to be fast enough to hold text. Battle for Atlanta. Ah. Ah. I want to be green. If you're quick saving, the text, whatever text is on screen will stay on screen until you stop quick saving. That's how text storage kind of works. Close. Tom B. Rider. Tom B. Ryden. R-Y-N. I did that so awkwardly. Crashed? What do you mean, crashed? Game just shut down? It's your interact button, Alt, and the quick save F4. The whole game shut down? That's kind of strange. Yeah, that shouldn't really be the case. Did you, like, were you, like, quick saving or doing something? What did you do? Oh. Frames? Return to me? I gotta practice that. Just that one little movement from fucking in. Ugh. I'm gonna assume you didn't pay your respects to Pyramid Head. No, what I think happened is if you put yourself in the broken state where you skip the screen and then you go try and do pretty much anything else, the game crashes because you're supposed to get locked into that cutscene and then run down the hallway, go in the door, see the Pyramid Head. If you do anything else but that, the game crashes because you're not supposed to do that. So I'd say follow what the speedrun does if you're gonna do the speedrun route. That strat only saves like 2 seconds, 3 seconds anyway.
I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear.
Yeah, you have to go pay your respects to Pyramid Head. Otherwise, the game is in like a broken state. Yeah, no. It's like the equivalent of like, like if you run past the blood later in the Otherworld streets, and then ignore the fucking going to get the plank and the radio, the game's just like, what the fuck, like, what are you doing? So that's probably why. Either that or, yeah, I don't know, try lowering the resolution or something. But like I said, like, you don't want to quick save too much or too little in this run. You gotta be kind of careful about where you do it. You don't want to do it too much going into doors or, like, picking up certain items and stuff like that. You can end up in situations where you quick save in a way that you don't pick up an item, but you, like, remove it from the ground. So, like, the item is just gone, but it's not in your inventory. And you can't progress. That's very possible. How that didn't double interact. Ugh. Ah. I got this, like, angry at your relatives beer bundle, and this one's called Tension Tamer. I think there's another one called, like, Who Invited Them? Or something like that. Can't just go quick saving all the time. Oh, what are you even getting stuck on, man?
Mary?
Get up. I'm gonna say, is this a Ventolin remix? But no.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
What is that? What is that, like 3-second load? What the fuck? Game was made in 2001, dude. Come on.
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Also tried not quick saving, and... Okay. Why did I not even try to fucking do the thing? I'm an idiot. I just mashed through it willingly. That was stupid. Pick it up. Turn too early. Jack Baker, but no bake. Yeah, the stairs, take some getting used to. For sure. Why are you swinging? Why are you swinging? You dead? I can't get the angle, dude. What a shitty fight, man. Oh, do that.
James.
Mary?
I didn't mean to pause buffer,
Oh,
but
Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway.
Anyway? What do you mean anyway? You
Pretty
don't
good.
sound very happy to see me.
Can I explain the set seed thing? So normally when you play the game, like on by default, your seed, right? The codes, the solutions for the puzzles are determined by the frame that you start the game on. So the frame that you go from the main menu after waiting out the splash screens to playing the game. In set seed, it is just set. So instead of having to deal with potential RNG with the clock and not being on a good seed and blah blah blah, you're just guaranteed a good seed because it's always the same seed. And the exact frame that it is like 15,000 something. If you wanted to get this seed naturally, you would have to sit on the main menu for, I don't know, we looked into it. It's like 14 minutes, and then you would need to time it perfectly down to the frame at 60 frames per second so that you could hit this sort of golden seed. Hope that explains it.
Open up!
I don't think we saved time here. I don't think so at all. Oh my god. Kind of like the opposite of a randomizer. Yeah. I mean, enemies can still be in random spots, so there is still a level of randomness to it. But all the puzzles are determined by your seed. And the seed is locked. Isangeki, thank you for the follow. The main, like, time loss that's a big pain in the ass is the actual clock itself. Yeah, I guess the briefcase dial positions are RNG, yeah. But really the big pain in the ass with the RNG is that your clock can be set to any time within a certain set of, like, preset seeds, right? And, the clock takes a while to rotate. So at its slowest, I think it's like 12 to 14 seconds of time loss if the clock is in, like, the absolute worst position. Because you have to set the clock to 9:10. So if the clock is set to, like, 4:20 or something like that, that's, like, pretty bad. Because you have to rotate the hour hand all the fucking way around the clock. So in set seed, clock is always set to the closest possible time that you can realistically get on the clock, which is, like, I don't know, 8:40 or something like that. Yeah, Isangeki. Well, that's how the seed stuff kind of really matters. So normally when we're doing, like, default runs where we're not on set seed, if the clock is not something, like, if the clock loses us, like, 8 to 10 seconds, that is a reset. 100%. We're tied. Runs are going not as good as yesterday, but we're on the struggle bus. It's okay. It is what it is. I don't know what happened yesterday, but yesterday I was in the zone. Gotta put the road back on, I guess. We were schmoovin' yesterday. He also has the little Aphex Twin Mini playlist going. It's pretty good with Silent Hill. Nah, that's bullshit. I'm bad luck when I play. Am I running the game on speedrun mode? Yeah. You can tell I am from the lower right-hand side, where it says the timer, and then it says set seed. That S. Yeah, I've checked out some of the SoundCloud secret stuff. They're believe it or not, Aphex Twin is one of those people where, like, there are communities that very closely follow everything he does and, like, collect and archive everything. So it's like, myself being one of them. Oh yeah, let me just click that. Let me just stop what I'm doing right now and click that link in chat. This run is dead anyway. I could click that link. The solutions to each set? What do you mean each set? Like on default? Not set seed? Or... On set seed, I have them pretty thoroughly memorized. For, if we're doing default, we use Lucky Hill alongside. Oh, for set seed, yeah, I have them memorized. I mean, there's only like 4 codes. Pretty straightforward. And like 3 of them are pretty much muscle memory, because you just remember the pattern that you have to click. And then the rest are like, you just kind of commit them to memory. I mean, like, I've played this game for thousands of hours. Even on default, when, you know, it could be any of a number of seed, like, we did have our top 10 most likely seeds memorized. Where I'd be like, oh, it's frame 32? Oh yeah, I know what this one is off the top of my head. Less so with Enhanced Edition, more with OG. Because with OG, it was a smaller section of possible seeds that you would land on. It's 30 FPS. Makes a big difference for that. Out of the way. Can't find the song. I was gonna say, like, if I can't find it, my collection is pretty exhaustive. Is it a hard... It's easy to learn. It's hard to master, I would say. You could pick it up and learn it in, like, a day or 2, realistically. Follow along one of my tutorials and like one of my runs or something like that, or any top run, world record, whatever. Kind of figure out what's going on, remember the route. Maybe takes like 2 or 3 attempts, and you should have it sort of committed to memory. Not that bad. But then, like, mastering it, like, getting to a point where you don't soft lock the game? What? 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 I was, like, stuck in the void, dude. The timer was running, so it might be time loss out the ass, but whatever. It's possible it was like a bootleg sort of thing, because there's certainly a lot of those for Aphex Twin. Lucky Hill is a... it's not really relevant if you're running set seed, but if you're running default, it basically... it'll give you a chart of all of the seeds So you can put in the clock time that you got, and from that you can figure out what seed you're on, and thus you can figure out what the solutions are to all the rest of the puzzles in the run. You can download the program if you want, but for the purpose of set seed, you don't need it. Yeah. Oh yeah, and don't even get me started on this. Look at that. Right? That's fucking cheats right there. Oh, it's Alberto Balsam. Classic. We saved 4 seconds, 3.6 seconds. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. The Polish wedding version? Yeah. It does sound like a chair scooting across a hardwood floor. Yeah. What do you mean? Free advice. You think I have to go fast. Oh. The little, like, pipe sounds, I guess you could call them, in this song, they always reminded me of Donkey Kong Country, like, 2. When you're in the mines, there's a very similar pattern. And technically, this song, I think, predates Donkey Kong Country 2. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Brain thinks they're red. You're probably thinking of, like, bolt cutters from Resident Evil. Okay. Which are always red. Favorite song from Silent Hill 2? I'm a big fan of Angel's Thanatos. But also, Fermata in Mystic Air is probably my favorite song. Which is actually coming up in a little bit. But we don't really get to hear much of the soundtrack in this run, because we're kind of in and out of every area so fast. Black Fairy's really good, yeah. I mean, Laura's theme is great. Yeah, no doubt. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, though. It's also, I've, you know, kind of heard it a million times. Fermata and Mystic Air. And it's done. In your zip-off cargo conversion shorts. That's sick, dude. Bring back pants that turn into shorts. Fuck yeah. I'm down for that. Let's party. Fuck it.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl.
Like a scared little girl.
I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me.
Then he came.
Him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You
think it's okay to kill people?
They need to bring back
Help, Eddie.
Snapple snappers, I think they were called.
Don't get all holy on me, James.
They were in the 90s. You can look them up.
Called you too. You and me are the same.
They were like blended smoothies by Snapple. They were good.
Don't you know that?
Let's party! Let's party, dude. Great party. They were really good, but I think they had issues with shelf stability.
Eddie?
Where they had to be refrigerated because they had like milk in them. But what I'm saying is these days there's so many milk alternatives and like shelf stable milk things and stuff like that. You could fucking make it work. You know? I fell out of shelves all the time. The bottle was all fucked up. You know the whippersnappers? You killed 2 human beings. Yeah, right? He's like, I killed a human being, and then he looks at the scoreboard and his KD is 2-0, and he's like, wait a minute. I think the he's referring to is actually James in a previous loop. The corpse in the previous room is James. In the freezer before we get to Eddie. It's Jamie from Mythbusters. Jamie. Jamie, we've got to get out of here. I have always been a loop theory enjoyer. I've preached loop theory. I think it makes sense. And then when the remake came out, they really solidified it as canon. And I accept that, and I appreciate that, and I feel seen. And people were like, oh, like, it makes so much sense now when you think about Silent Hill 2 OG. And I was like, that's what I've been saying the whole fucking time. I've been there.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, the remake does handle it very different. Yeah, the remake, it's straight up over your head, like beating you down with the fact that it's loop theory. If you explore the lore of Silent Hill 2 Remake, it is very much confirmed. It's confirmed in the game files, like, you know. A lot of people still don't know why James actually killed Mary. No, I would say they do. It's just, it's not like black and white, right? Like, there's a lot of debate to it. Like, is it a mercy killing? Yeah, kind of. But at the same time, did James resent Mary? And was it like a, you know, did he like really hate her? Yeah, kinda. So like, I don't know. It's like complicated. That's what makes it such a good story. That's why it's such a grown up sort of story, like thematically. I would say compared to the other side, I mean, this might ruffle people's feathers, but compared to the other 4 Silent Hill titles, the mainline Silent Hill titles, I would say this is thematically a far more grown-up story than the other 3. Because it's like, there's so much nuance to it. Every ending is true. Yeah, see, that's why I like loop theory so much, because it makes sense in the context of multiple endings. It makes sense in the context of, like, the corpses that we see, which we've always said, wow, that looks a lot like James, you know? And so, like, all of that kind of clicks when you confirm, all but confirm that loop theory is a real thing. The menorah does 8 times the damage. No, but only on the 8th night. Does 8 times burn stacks. Every night it gets an extra, yeah, extra stack of burn. Like the hyper spray, yeah. Yeah. the Kwanzaa candles? Oh. Yeah, kind of funny. The optimal seed, the one that we're on, has hell as the has the code, right? Like the keyblades. Good enough. Wow, we have oodles of time save here on a real run. Oh my god. Yeah, we have like 4 seconds of time save in the hotel alone. GG. Hang on, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Enjoy the ending. Now, world record next run. I have equipped the lucky robe. Okay. Now it's on. Here, I owe a hydrate. All right. What? James, like, started off facing the wrong angle there. That was weird. Yeah, that's better. Never mind. Oh, that was smooth. Let's not fuck that up. Also, Valagoon. 0.3, that refers to the version. It's just like an identifying version number. Doesn't mean anything. The only reason the timer is there and like that stuff is just in case there's a discrepancy with the in-game timer. If somebody like claims world record and, you know, something like that. It's a Half-Life 3 reference, yeah. It's also there to just make sure that if somebody is running set seed, that it's identified so that they can't submit it as a default run. And they're like, oh no, I just got like a really good seed, I just got super lucky. Pretty sure the mods would catch that. They would notice the seed is seed 15,496 or whatever. Be like, wait a minute. There's no way this guy waited on the main menu for 15 minutes at the start of his run. Yeah, that's true. Two games where you play a ghost. Would you say James is a ghost, though? Not in the traditional sense. He's a clone. Could we describe him as alive? Eh. Yeah, I guess definition-wise, a spirit set to wander the earth. Like, I mean, somewhat. Oh damn, this song's crazy. He does clip through walls. That's a very ghostly thing to do. Yeah, he does have some ghost properties, for sure. Oh, this is like an alternate mix, isn't it? Funky. Yeah, this is some Voices of the Void core. Maybe I've just never heard it in this quality. Sounds good. Every day I check for updates. Every day. I cannot fucking wait for them to update Voices. Really need that. It looks like your old neighborhood. You're just playing 8.2? Yeah, I really want them to update the new version, because I like a lot of stuff about the new version, but... They do have a small team, at least. Not crazy, but... Ugh. Pick it up! Asshole. Oh, I hate you, James. Pick it up! Pick it up, James! It's right there! It's on the fucking thing! Alright. Would I rather do this or breakouts right now? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. Oh. Oh. Wrong. 4 laps up and down some bleachers. That would clear the mind, wouldn't it? Ugh. Cranberry cider kind of tastes like wine. Is it good? Like in a good way? Or?
I mean, it's rewind time.
No, that tastes like cranberries, babe. I mean, I suppose a cranberry is closer to a grape than an apple is. Already behind. What about grapples? I don't think they really make those anymore. I think they stopped. But what about cotton candy grapes? Dude. Those are fucking dope. When should you let go of the text on the stairs part? What do you mean the stairs part? Nile Red, yeah. He recently did one where he did other flavors of apples on his second channel, Nile Blue. I would make sure you check that out. It's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, but it's kind of interesting that the grapple was made, like, essentially by accident, because they used the bird repellent to stop people from eating, or to stop birds from eating the apples, but then they found that the side effect was it tastes like grapes. Oh, the map and the car text? You should let go of the text once you're past a certain point on the staircase. I do have a tutorial on this exact run, if you would like to reference that. I go over all of that shit in annoyingly painful detail. Probably better than I could verbally right now to you. General Tso's chicken. You know what I've always said? Where's the General Tso's chicken hot pocket where instead of like the pastry, the normal dough, it's like a wonton wrapper style, you know, like sort of like an egg roll situation, but then you got General Tso's or like orange chicken or fucking beef and broccoli or something, you know, whatever. Yeah, the Indian hot pockets are banging.
They're not hot.
Yeah, they're not Hot Pocket brand, but what they are is essentially an Indian Hot Pocket. They're like little roti wraps, you know? Dude, stop posting links in chat. I cannot click. Oh, is that about Myers? Yeah, dude. Okay, wait, that's what I was talking about it. We can't get the keys. We can't get the keys, so we can't invest, man. I'm trying to make a shitload of money. Also, I realized that stop sign doesn't make any sense. There's no intersecting street. Why is that stop sign just in the middle of the road?
Up the road.
The stop sign? How do we get access to the keys? I need to know. I want the keys. I need the raw keys. Because I went on G2A and I saw that shit for $180. Yeah, they're getting rid of the Halloween chapter, so we need to find a way to buy the fucking keys, bro. Forget Bitcoin. Forget, you know, quantum computing. I want the Dead by Daylight keys. I need to invent frozen food that tastes good again. There's a few frozen foods that are pretty good. Some good classics.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh, the frozen vegan meat substitutes. Yeah. I had one from this company that was pretty good. I actually have one in the freezer. But the previous two that I tried were terrible. They were absolutely fucking awful. You're supposed to buy a course, but you know what? Stack it on those fucking keys. You know what's pretty good is they make the Impossible nuggets. And those are pretty good. Those are totally passable as chicken nuggets. You could trick a kid into eating those and be like, yeah, they're just chicken nuggets. Don't worry about it. Palace, that's what I'm telling you. That's what I've been saying, dude. You go to G2A, they sell for $180 USD. How do we get these keys so we can sell them? Let's make some fucking money here, bro. Playing video games is a poor man's game. We need to sell video games. Had to add your own pickles and onion. I mean, that's valid. I'm still a fan of the Boca burgers. They're pretty good as far as like vegetarian or vegan burgers go. Totally possible. Yep. It's hard to find a consistent brand thing. Yeah, those Impossible Nuggets, though. Can recommend. Because nuggets are really, it's all it's the breading, man. On G2A, they are Steam gifts. But you can't hold on to a Steam gift, so, like, I can't buy a copy to be gifted later. You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make sense. I don't understand. This meat sub you remember was chicken tikka masala on a sub? Sounds fucking good, dude. Oh. Fake chicken. I see what you mean. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, nobody's gonna do that, Palace, because you could just buy your own copy of it right now on Steam. We need a strategy where we have copies of the game after it's delisted from the Steam market. You know what I'm saying? See, I don't really like the McRib. I do really like the fillet of fish. Big fan. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the McRib. You bought the last 2 keys? So you have actual keys for Myers? How much did you pay? $300. You ate 14 McRibs this year? You paid 25 euros? See, no, no, don't do that. You're getting ripped off. That's too much. They're $7 USD. We have to figure out how to get the keys, bro.
Like,
how do those people get the keys? You're on the receiving end of being scalped. We want to be on the scalping end of scalping. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Mr. Turtle, what's up? Both a McRib and a Shamrock Shake. I do fuck with the Shamrock Shake though. I kind of like the Shamrock Shake. Nobody else likes them. Sell them for double. I mean, now that you have the keys, hold on to them. Wait like a year. Wait like a year, because there's going to be a new Halloween content. And when that comes out, that's when the key price for DVD is going to skyrocket. What is this game? It's Silent Hill 2. Scariest game I've ever played. I'm so scared. Did you dip the McRib in the Shamrock Shake? That sounds disgusting. No, it isn't? It isn't Silent Hill 2, or it isn't the scariest game I've ever played? Yeah, no, this is Minecraft. You got me. That would have hurt you. If there's ever a McRib and a Shamrock Shake available at the same time, I'll do it. I'll dip it. Chances are slim, but you never know. Lightning does strike twice. It isn't Silent Hill because it's not silent. And your scariest game is Robux? Oh yeah, no, it's not silent, you're right. What you need to do is, make sure you're tabbed into the video player on YouTube and press M. That'll fix everything. Bailey's Mint Choco Shake. Ooh. Me and Alyssa actually bought some spiced rum. Because Alyssa's never had, eggnog with alcohol. Should I be playing Roblox horror mods instead of this? Okay. Thank you, Richard. See, I thought we had some ambient songs, but this is a little bit intense. And that's why I'm like, I don't know if I should just give the shuffle free reign on the Aphex Twin playlist. You know? It's gonna pull up some crazy shit. Yeah, that's the eggnog that I want. I just got some, like, Captain Morgan. I mean, like, what do you can put anything in eggnog, but I figure spiced rum is probably best, right? Like, I don't know. Rum shada, I was thinking that would probably also work. Fireball, yeah, if you wanted to be, like, cheap. Kahlua. Yeah, Kahlua is probably a better choice, right? I figure spiced rum is good though, because you're gonna get fucking wasty, you know? Trying to get shwasty. Kahlua, like, needs a little something else. It's part rum. Isn't Kahlua like really low alcohol percent? It's like $35 for a small bottle? No way. I think our, like, I don't know, 750 ml bottle of Captain Morgan was 14 bucks? 15? Just wanted White Russians. About half the ABV, yeah. See, that's why I was thinking the Captain is nice, because, like, realistically, you're not going to drink more than one glass of eggnog, so you might as well have it pretty spiked. At least that's my logic, right? Yeah, that's a crazy price for Kahlua. Like Kahlua Reserve? Oh, Toro. No. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Yeah, maybe. You gotta find good priced liquor stores. Like, kind of important. Go. Probably based on some sort of trend. Well, actually, I could see Kahlua and anything eggnoggable being jacked up because it's like the holiday seasons, you know? You're gonna have family over. Family's gonna drink the Kahlua. This is fucking dead. Friggin' champagne. Nice.
It wasn't me.
Is that gonna be you after the Christmas party? I'm not really crazy about champagne. Not usually. Yeah, I'd say the same. Affectionate and apologetic. It's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so drunk. Right? Affectionate and apologetic is how I get when I'm drunk. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what.
You mean like yesterday? Drunk Needle is from the UK, yeah. Oi mate, how's it going? I'm so fucking pissed, bruv. Damn. Desperate times call for it. Desperate measures. Let's do that again. Yeah, Egos has been getting ripped off. I've been charging him fucking 20. But that's like there's some other stuff there too. I got really drunk at a holiday party once at a place I used to work at, like, long ago. 10 years ago. Old. And I was so drunk, I fucking asked to use my coworker's phone to call my ride, and I fucking dropped his phone and broke it. I fucking broke his phone. I felt like such an asshole. That was a menace. Dude, the boss of the, like, the CEO of the company was walking around this holiday party just giving people shots of tequila. And, like, the CEO gives you a shot of tequila, you're not gonna be like, nah, I'm good. You're like, yeah, dude, I gotta get in good. You're the guy. The last time I got an upgrade, it was like, they were like, it's completely free. And I was like, fuck it, might as well. Yeah, it was a good lesson, I would say. It was a good lesson, and now anytime I'm drinking in the presence of coworkers, I'm always like, let's keep it chill. I was like really fucking drunk. I was like blackout drunk. I did not go into work the next day, and like all my coworkers like understood. They were like, yeah, he's not coming in. No way. He fucking broke that guy's phone. I didn't puke, but can it? I don't know. I don't know if today's the day, man. We've just been getting shitty paces, bad interactions. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far. You have keys store? €7.99 or USD? You wanna like DM me that link? USD? For keys? Even choose the region? How is this a thing? How are they getting these? Can you DM me that? Hang on, we gotta restart this round anyway. Can you DM me that? I need to see this. Movement is the hardest thing about this game? Yeah, absolutely. That's why I say it's easy to learn, but it's very hard to master. Can you send me that via any means? Discord or Twitch, whatever. I gotta see what's going on here. Oh, I love this song. Curtains, yes. Whisper? Hang on, yeah, I gotta check this out. Sorry, this is... Oh, this is so sketchy, dude. It's, but it's so sketchy. Gamer Thor? I don't know, man. This is also Euro. It does activate in the United States. That's what it says. Activation. Do I want to give my fucking information to this sketchy website? Seems to be legit. If I can snag some keys for this, I 100% will do it. Let me be a disclaimer. It is not scalping. I saw somebody refer to it as scalping. Scalping implies that there's some limited physical quantity of something that by taking one, then nobody else will be able to take of that thing, right? Like, but this is a digital purchase. You can go on Steam and pay $7 for this. All I'm doing is stockpiling it for the inevitable it's removed, and now, because of supply and demand, the limited supply increases exponentially in demand. That's all I'm doing. I'm taking advantage of liquidity, okay? Insta delivered? What did you buy it on? Oh man. How do you know the key works is also... What if the key does not work? This G2A stuff, it's deeper. Well, not legit in what sense? Yeah. Not legit in what sense? In the sense, like, it's flushing like money down the drain, or in the sense, like... I don't care about region price scamming. I'm the one doing the scamming. No, it's not scamming. It's not scamming. Let me be clear about that. Let me be clear. Checked on Steam. Yeah, so what we're saying is the price of these DLCs is going to go up. So theoretically, by stockpiling them now, you could sell them later. Let me be clear without launching into Obama. That was like the best of my Obama right there. Watch them have an expiration date. That is a valid concern. Yeah. I don't know if do keys have an expiration date usually? I don't think so. If they do, it's long term, right? Like years.
It's rewind time.
I'm just talking wait till it's delisted, which is happening next month. And then flip that shit for a profit. At the current rate, Palace is probably going to make like 300 bucks. I'd be surprised if the DVD devs did some stinky shit on the back end. Whispered? Hang on. Oops. I accidentally launched PowerShell on my desktop. Oh, this is like such a sketchy looking website. It's like made to look like Steam. Oh my god. You bought it from this site a minute ago? Let me just try one. Let me just try one. Let me just try one. I'm generating a totally unique password. It is not, it is a fresh account. Used a virtual card. Yeah, I might use a virtual card too. This is good music to get scammed to. Now, don't link any accounts. Okay. Let me just generate a card real quick. What'd you miss? Nothing. We're just getting scammed on the internet by, I don't know, Germany. Unless they have a contract in the terms of service that they can revoke the keys. They cannot legally tinker in the back end if they did not do that for TOS. Okay. So then if the key is legit, then we're good. Let me create a card. Oh, my account on on privacy.com is apparently under review and I have to submit some documents. I'll deal with this shit later. Whatever. Okay. It doesn't look like from that site that they have a limited supply, so how do they get them? Is still the question. How are they getting keys that so far from what we can tell are totally legit and actually can be used to No. Not how are they buying them? How are they getting keys? Like, Steam does not sell keys. They sell you a digital license. You can only gift it or receive it to your account. Unless there's a country where they sell keys instead of the actual purchase. But I don't understand it. Friends bought Steam key for Doom. They got the game and played for 2 to 3 days and it got revoked. I am sus of that. That seems unlikely. Once you've activated the game and it's in your library, I don't think it can be pulled. The real question is, and I haven't seen a valid answer for it, how do you go to the Steam store, buy a game, but have it not immediately redeemed? If the key was stolen, but also how is the key then stolen? Like, I think that's more effort than it's actually worth, monetarily wise. You can't just steal a key or like generate a key based on a pattern for a specific thing, like a DLC. Where are the keys spawning? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like a developer making.
Is the developer generating keys and like selling them on the down low? You know. What DLC are we talking about? We are talking about the Halloween DLC for Dead by Daylight. It's going to be leaving in January. And similar to what we saw with Pinhead, Demigorgon, all the other killers that have been threatened to leave, the price of that killer like goes up dramatically. These sites are legit. Gamer Thor, $4.30. Well, yeah, no, these were the websites that we were looking at. These were literally the websites we were looking at. Yeah. So like the top 3 or 4, those websites will sell you just the key. You know what I'm saying? You made too many buy requests that now they request a card issue or company info and support phone because they think you're doing fraud. Oh no. No. Quick, end the stream. Cancel, delete the VOD. Oh jeez. Oh, sorry guys. Offline. See you guys next time. They got us. Oh my god. What do you think James's favorite food is? Like oatmeal? Yeah. Oatmeal or like grits. Like plain grits. Like maybe butter. But like nothing fun. They buy them wholesale from the publisher.
Buy from the publisher.
How do you buy it from the publisher? Okay. After stream, I'm gonna buy, like, $80 worth of fucking keys. We'll see what happens in a year. Need to buy them one by one? Well, I mean, I could divide it across the 5 different websites or whatever, right? Yo, devs, give me the keys. And the devs are like, sure. I don't see why not. Yeah. No, he's a very bland dude. I get the impression. You have 4 keys. All right, let's go. Assuming the price pumps. Yeah. Assuming the price pumps, you might be sitting on like 800 euros worth of keys. Or you might be sitting on nothing if, like, they don't work or something, you know? But it's a small investment. Anchovies and olives are... That's too crazy for James. James is not eating anchovies. He definitely doesn't tip, though. Well, the reason the DLC is going away is because allegedly they are working on a Halloween game. So, oh my god. What the song? Oh my god, it's loud. It's loud! Theoretically, as soon as they announce that shit, I could see the price going up pretty dramatically. I would have an anchovies and olives pizza, for the record. That's why I don't think James would eat that. I don't know. You have two choices for cash out on the Myers keys. You could either cash out as soon as the DLC leaves the store, the Steam store, which I'm sure the prices are gonna go up quite a lot. Or you could wait till additional news about a Halloween game, which I think will also increase the price for Myers on DVD.
Find a buyer.
What?
You also buyers.
Yeah, you also have to find buyers, which... Buyers for Myers. Honestly, though, I could see the Key website just paying you a flat fee. Probably not what they're gonna ask for it, right? But, like... I don't know. How do you sell keys to G2A? You might have to sell them on eBay separately. And that's kind of a pain in the ass. No, not at all, Pizza Hut, because that's a physical thing. That lowers the supply of the rest. That's a scummy thing to do. You can go on Steam right now and fucking buy the Myers DLC if you want it. It's nothing like that. Yeah. Well, but realistically, if you're only paying $8 a key, you can undercut everybody else who's going to be charging, or trying to charge, you know, like, in the hundreds. Be like, fuck it, I'll take $60. Still big profit. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't be a scumbag. But if the if the natural supply and demand has changed, then taking advantage of that is not being a scumbag. It'd be different if there was a situation where if you bought the Myers DLC, you deprived somebody else of being able to buy the Myers DLC. That's not the case. Do the Hellraiser keys go for a lot? I think they do. Like, at least $80, right? And then Demigorgon went for like 120 when he got removed. So, based on that... I mean, yeah, the keys will be limited supply after delisting, but essentially, if you have any interest in buying it as a player, then buy it now. I don't know. Yeah, I'd be surprised if anybody bought at the higher end. But I know for a fact people did buy Demigorgon for like $60 to $70. Because I know 2 people that bought Demigorgon for like $60 to $70. And they were glad to be able to pay that price, even though Demigorgon did end up coming back to the game. Which is kind of funny. Huh. Business. Ugh. You're selling it straight away? Let me know what you get. I'm curious. Anybody willing to buy it now for an upsold price is a fucking idiot. Let me just be clear about that. Because you could just go to Steam and buy it for $7. Like, probably less in your local currency. Not sex, by the way. Yo, Slurpee.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Extremely good, clean joke. Oh, man. We're almost out of pages, thankfully. Oh, no. Tora, what are you doing?
James, honey, did something happen
Oh,
to
man.
you after we got separated in that long hallway?
All we have left is, like, knock-knock pages. Fuck.
Someone else?
This is terrible. Tora, what are you doing?
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
Shut up. Shut up.
You said you took every—
Stop. There's too much happening. I'm overstimulated. I'm trying to find a page that we haven't read. Oh my god, wait. I'm having a really hard time finding a page that we haven't read. Okay, I got one. I think we have like 6 pages left of this book. Thank fucking god. Tell a terrible, filthy joke? No. These are, extremely good, clean, funny jokes for kids by Bob fucking Phillips. Okay? They're extremely good. Waiter, I don't like the flies in here. Waiter, well, come back tomorrow. We'll have new ones then. Waiter, bring me something to eat and make it snappy. Waiter, how about a crocodile sandwich, sir? Waiter, what's this in my soup? Waiter, I don't know, sir. All insects look the same to me. Waiter, do you have frog's legs? Waiter, no ma'am, it's just the way I'm standing. That one's kind of good. There you go. You might have owned it as a kid. It's possible. I stole that book from a library when I was like, 8. I want to say. I don't know if we're going to be able to do any runs as far as, like, stabbing me. Also, I'm just not playing good today. Should have given up hours ago. Nice. Here's a timely one for Christmas. A lady sees Jesus suddenly appear in her chocolate bar. Immaculate confection. Ugh. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? No, never mind. I like anti-jokes. What did Tarzan say when he saw the elephants coming over the hill? Here come the elephants over the hill. Oh, I might be washed. We're already a second and a half behind. What happened? Yesterday we were totally killing it. Today we're getting killed. I love the aristocrats. I love Gilbert Gottfried. There's a really, you know what? I feel like the last time you were in chat, we actually talked about this, but there's a Gilbert Gottfried documentary. Really good. It's a little bit obscure. It's kind of hard to find. I think it's just called Gilbert. It's really nice. Or like, what is that? What is that? Where's the interaction gone?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
I think I'm done. we couldn't do shit tonight. I was optimistic, man. I was real optimistic. It's on Tubi and Prime. Yeah, I'm tilted. GG's, I guess. Going from yesterday to this sucks. Getting back to the swing of things, I got keys on my mind. Yeah, I gotta buy these fucking Myers keys so I can lose money. Man, nobody's ever speedrunning Silent Hill 2. I always go to see if anybody's speedrunning Silent Hill 2. Nobody's ever speedrunning fucking Silent. It's just me. So many people playing Silent Hill 2 Remake in the wrong category also. Like, people are really bad about that. That pisses me off. Pick the right category. One of the games came out in 2001 and the other game came out in 2024. Let's raid. I don't know, man. Let's raid Carsey. He's in the middle of a break, but Carsey's playing some Tomb Raider. If you guys don't know Carsey, then you must be new to speedrunning. But yeah. Anyway, have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. Afternoon. We might do Silent Hill F tomorrow, because I do need to go back and do some bullshit for that. So we might just try and do that tomorrow. Big Silent Hill F day, and then we're done. Never touch the game again. Now, maybe we play it every now and then, but anyway. Good night. See you tomorrow.